to do that. In order to do this, come on, jump up, jump up. What's going on? No, my thing keeps dropping a few seconds. I don't. It's like every 14 minutes it drops it. That's it. It clears it now. I gotta rebuild all this over again. It's frustrating. Just run up this stupid thing, jeez. Construction, what's Finally, it's finished. Jeez. Kept screwing it up every single time I build it. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't notice your thing there. Survival goes great. Sorry about that. Really didn't realize someone was here yet. I was trying to get this thing up and running, and it took me a while to figure it out. I figured out, but to get it to work, very stressful. I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there, again, sorry. So far, survival goes well. Slow, but it's going well. Hope we have most of this cleared out soon. I finally got my tunneling, the machine working the way I want it to work, which means it's going to continue to keep on drilling out all of this. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, hopefully I can get this this tunnel created soon. It's going to take, this is a slow process to do it, but it works for me. I'm hoping to get everything moved in so I'm not constantly at this entrance here. I don't want anything to attack me and start destroying all my stuff. I haven't started building these ships yet because I have resources to build stuff because that's what this is actually doing here. It's pulling in stone, so I'm getting the some iron, silicon, and stuff like that right now. So that's pretty cool. There's actually iron and nickel and cobalt around here somewhere. As soon as I have enough of this built out, I can start working on a ship. A small mining ship that I will use to go there. I'll actually able to use it to clear this, make this entrance a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think I want to build it inside here instead of outside because I don't like how exposed out here is. Plus I need to get some batteries here soon. The battery, I think I'm going to put it on top of this thing, but I haven't found a place for it yet. Well, I have, it's just there's no room to put it there. Or having it clip into the voxels. Actually got lucky here in my respawn. Hey, how's it going? You guys playing Star Citizen today, or you guys uh just doing other stuff? I should be playing Star Citizen later on. I'm just getting started on this here, this survival here, just to get my base started. But I should be on Star Citizen later on. There's a freighter flying overhead. If I had a combat chip, I'd definitely go and take it out and steal some of its stuff. Nice. I'll join you guys later on then. If you guys are still around when I'm finished here, I'll definitely join you guys. Alright, let's see. What can I start building here? This has to make 2 passes in order to make the tunnel large enough for me to start building anything and to move this forward. Yeah, I think I'm going to be building a second part to this one, but facing this direction, so it actually will clear out all of this area here and make it wider. Instead of using a ship, which yeah, the ship would be okay, just that it will be, it will make the tunnel as short as I want it to make it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll be mining also. I'm thinking about probably doing some bounty hunting also, because I have my bounty hunting ship there. I want to try that out and see if I can. I upgraded the weapons and the shields on it, so I'm hoping it's a more combat ship now to do fighting in. It's going down. Yeah, I gotta monitor this. This thing is not automatic. It's manual, which means I have to actually sit here and wait for it to extend and retract it. I tried doing this. I bought the Anvil Hawk. The weapons I've upgraded. It looks fine, but there's close range. I have to be like about 100 meters from the target in order for it to do enough damage to their ships. If I'm far enough away, it won't do much damage. But yeah, I'm messing with the other weapon types to see if I can get a good a balance for the ships. If I know you guys were on now, I'd have actually speaking of the 890 jump available, but I don't think the guys are around for me to for him to spawn it for me. Actually, since I have some time here, let me get started on a new ship. I like to build my ships. I always start with a rotor. I use a rotor because I could also power the ship while I'm building it. Makes it a lot easier. I see how people used to use the landing gears to build ships, which is I'm like, why would you use the landing gear? Makes it more harder to build it. By doing it this way, I can actually rotor. Rename this thing. And the cool thing, you don't have to actually weld it up all the way. You can just place the rotor down, put a small head on the rotor, give it a name so that you can identify it whenever you need to. I'll call this small ships. Small ships builder rotor. And from here, I can just start placing small blocks on there. If I have steel plates, that is. Oh, this game? Sure, no problem. Yeah, this game is called Space Engineers. It's about kind of like Minecraft, but it's more about building ships and bases and all that, doing blocks. I actually like this more than Minecraft. I'm not sure why. Well, probably because of the spaceships designs you can do in it. I actually like building ships in this game, which is really interesting. Let's see. Right now I'm doing survival here, which is a much more slower process in building ships because you're doing it from a world where you have to actually start building up to start designing them. Okay, cool. I'm doing a much more hardcore survival aspect of it, which is makes it even more harder to do stuff. But let's grab some components here. I need interior plate, so I can use my assembler. You have a certain block type you start off with. You like your survival kit. You start off with one of those. You have to build these blocks here called assemblers. You can use you can use this here as an assembler to build stuff or refine stuff. It's an all-in-one device. It can act as the respawn point, and it can refine stone, only stone, to some of the more common ores like iron, nickel, and silicon. So you can get that from this survival kit, but from this one here, this is like your starter the refinery, which has a much more. It can refine stone, but it can also refine iron if you find iron ore, silicon, nickel, and I think cobalt. I believe it can refine. It can refine any of the more higher grade stuff, like it can't refine uranium, silver, and platinum. You can't refine those. You have to get a bigger refinery to refine those things. But yeah, with those in place, you can start refining all stuff here. Like I need to make some steel plates. I would go into my assembler and have it produce some steel plates. I want to do 100 of them, so to make me 100 steel plates, it's going to create those for me. I can take those, come here. I'm going to build a small mining ship so I can do some mining on the planet here. I have a special design that I like to use. It's kind of it's small, but it's effective for what I like it for. Gotta make sure I'm orientating this thing correctly so it works. Back. Need them for the side. Bottom. So that's there, that's there. Perfect. Okay. Yes, if you do an underground base, like what I'm doing here, I'm building my base inside of the mountain side here, so it's going in. And the thing that I'm using is this thing here. This is creating the tunnel for my base and also giving me stone, so I can refine that at the same time to get more the resources to build out the base. To put down steel plates and stuff like that, so I can start building out the ground and the foundation for the base. So this is doing two things at one time. It's both creating the tunnel and mining it out. What's a mod? This here is a mod? No, this is not a mod. This is all vanilla build here. The server has mods on it, but what I'm doing doesn't require any mods to do. You can do it without mods. I have some mods on the server to make the server a bit harder to play on. More quality of life stuff, and yeah, that's about it. Maybe weapon mods and the shield mods I have on here. But they don't give you an advantage because the AI can also use those mods also. So it's not much of a huge advantage if you're using them. You're not going to dominate the server by using those mods. Oh, the gravel. Yeah, I don't have that mod. I don't use it. I don't think you need it because of these normal refineries can actually refine gravel into iron and stuff. And like I said, this is a hardcore server. I'm not trying to make it easier on me. I'm trying to make it much more harder to do. Let's see here. The body of my ship, which is my cargo. I'm building my ship around this thing here. I'm using a large cargo container to store my ore. I want to be able to actually want to the ship itself to have a survival kit, but I don't have any the silver yet to make medical bay for it to respawn if I end up losing it. Yeah, I know about that. Like I said, I don't want that. I don't want it to create ore from those things because I want it to be much more harder, not easier. Like, oh, if it creates trace amounts of uranium and all of that, I then will have uranium if I start doing a lot of gravel and mining stone. I want to actually find uranium, which is going to be harder to find because I have the resources on the server set to low. So finding stuff like uranium, platinum is going to be a lot harder to do. Hard to locate on the server. But yeah, I think the key needs to find a way to do something with gravel, because gravel is just something that first was stone that you would just acquire a lot of, and you couldn't do anything with them. Now you can do something with stone, but now you have a whole bunch of gravel ingots that you can't do anything with, unless you are building large reactors. But they're useless if you're not building large reactors. You need to find something to do with stone also, other than just have it as something you can just build reactors for, but if you're not building reactors, you can't really use them. Okay, okay, survival kit. Where is the survival kit? Is it under? No, it's under one of these blocks. Which block is it? Nope, not there. Nope. Yep, there we go. Not the basic. There we go. Okay, what I'm doing is putting on this upside down. There we go. Put it right there. And now for our cockpit. I like the new cockpit, but okay, I need to weld this thing up at least to a point where I can see where the yeah, like that's what I just said. I understand it will do that, but I don't want it to create uranium. I want to actually find uranium and mine it. Even if it's trace amounts of it, I don't want it to create that. I will either want to take down a ship, a freighter that transporting uranium, which is going to be difficult because it'll have guns on it. It's using modded on the weapons also, so it's going to be even harder. Or I want to actually build a mining ship and go out into space and actually search for uranium. I'm trying to make this survival as harder and much more engaging as possible because of the standard survival is very easy to do in Space Engineers, and I want to get away from doing the standard easy survivals in Space Engineers. Am I doing this right? It's been a while since I used this cockpit here to build a ship. I don't think I used this one. I used the other one. Well, that'll be new. Let's see if I can build out of this one here. See if I can actually build an actual good cockpit out of it, or with mining capabilities. Let's see. Let's use our builder. We want this cockpit. Small, yep. Nope. What did you do? Put it in. There we go. I want you to build me some stuff. Let's put that away. Okay. Metal grids. I need cobalt. No. Good thing I know where's some cobalt. Well, I don't know exactly where it is. Yes, correct. Yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Make it much more challenging. Because right now survival is just really, really easy to do. You can get in survival in a couple of weeks, have a huge base, and everything is done in a couple of days. I want to actually have my survival extend out for quite a while. It's just not going to be easy to do if you're... It's hard to find like stuff like platinum and cobalt. I mean, not cobalt, uranium to power all your stuff. So cobalt is down there, which I can go. Hope I don't get attacked by a wolf, because they're on the server and they are really annoying. Okay, I don't want to do that like this. If I do it like that, I'm going to end up in a lot of problems. Cause I won't be able to get out of the tunnel if I just drill straight down. The jetpacks are disabled on planets, so using them it's not going to be easy. I need to build. I need to find a way to build down to the cobalt, which is 58 meters down, which is going to make it very difficult to build stuff around there. How can I do this with this drill thing? I need to be able to have this thing act as my spawn point and also use it for building use it for mining. I've never built a mining ship using it, so I need to find out how I can do that. Let's see. Has a connector there on the two connectors on the back of it. How am I going to do this? The standard drill ship is what I really use, which is has a connector in the front and two on the back. Let's try this. Rid of it. Let's put one of these there. One of those. Which should should I put it there? Yeah, I'll have to go there. One of those there. So go to this thing. Okay, it's lined up. Perfect. So it's connecting to the survival kit, which is let's see, let me make sure I'm matching everything up correctly before. I don't want to build it and then all of a sudden I can't. Okay, so yeah, everything matches up correctly with each of the lines there. So that goes there. It's going into there. It's going into there. I'm pulling this part down there. Should I have one there? Xbox? No, I'm not playing with Xbox. I'm playing on my computer. This is PC, but you can use a controller with your PC to play Space Engineers. Since I'm more of a console gamer, I'm comfortable using the controller to play it instead of using keyboard and mouse. Actually, I've always played Space Engineer with keyboard with controller. I've never played with keyboard and mouse. See, I'm kind of a weird person in that way that most people who've played Space Engineers have to play with keyboard and mouse. I have never had to play with keyboard and mouse. Okay. If it was on Xbox, I wouldn't be able to. I would not be able to add the mods I have on the server. Oh, you think so? Let's see. How am I going to do this ship? I'm kind of getting out of my comfort zone here. I'm designing ships to where I usually with the other cockpit. I'm trying to design it around this cockpit. Let's see how it'll work. I wanted to have it centered. It has to be centered because usually whenever I use the other block, everything is centered on the same line here. It's running from this area here, running straight through. That links up there. So I need to get the drills kind of situated in the same area, but not too far. I need to have it still cover the entire cockpit here. So let's see. Probably if I do this. Rotate it that way. Here. I need to go there. Oh, you would? Good. You're like me. I like playing with the controller on playing this game controller. It feels much more intuitive. The controls, unless you get used to how it actually works, you can play it really easy without even using the keyboard for much. For naming stuff, then you have to go with the keyboard and mouse to actually click on stuff to name it. That's the only issue where I have to actually switch back to keyboard and mouse to name stuff. But mostly everything I do is with the controller. I can select blocks. I can select all my welding tools. I can turn on and off stuff. Let's deselect that. I can come here to take off my helmet if I want. It even shows you the keyboard shortcut to take it off. So I can just go right and on and off without having to go there. Camera change, I can do it from here. It tells me I can press up. I select my right bumper. Tell me I have controls. I can turn on my light, turn it on, switch camera views easily. It makes it a lot more easier. Well, for me anyway. Even selecting blocks, I don't have to use the toolbar. Have a bunch of blocks everywhere. I can just scroll through and just have them right there in one area. Down there. Put one there. Should I go down? I want to have to, it has to cover this entire area here. There's no midpoint. Ah, that's gonna piss me off that there's no midpoint in this thing. I like to have a midpoint for all my bills. No! I forgot to lock the rotor. Shoot. I forgot to lock it. Yeah. Come on. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Come on. Yeah, note, if you're using a rotor to build stuff, always lock the rotor. else that will happen. You'll have to, let's see, rotor. Small ship build rotor. To lock it. There we go, now it's locked. Oh, really? Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to get annoyed that there's no midsection here. I'm pissed off there's no midsection. It's gonna make hard placing the... there's no midsection on this thing. Why is let's see, 2, 3, 4. Why is the thing 4 blocks high? Should have been 5 blocks. A lot easier on me here. Well, need to find a way to make this thing centered. How would I go about centering this cockpit? I could just put a long stream of these blocks there, but it'll look ugly, and I wanna like to have like either one of these blocks in between and one of them. That's it. But so I'm gonna put a drill here. I'm gonna put a drill down there. Actually, yeah, well, I'll do that. I don't think I need a midpoint there. To go there. There. Alright, I don't think I need a midpoint. I think it may be too close. I also don't want to have it obstruct my view when I'm in the ship. Let's see, so we're going an angle block. here. Down to there. Place a drill. Okay, that's not looking too bad at all. It's centered. I can drill all the way down to there. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. Definitely liking this. This is my first attempt actually building a drilling ship around this cockpit. Nice issue I'll have is linking this up. I don't think I have an issue. I think I can actually work around that until I can build this thing completely. But I'm building it there. Ah, crap. Issues already. I'm already running into a problem right now. I need power for this thing. Batteries are not going to be enough to power this thing to where I want to have it work. I'll also need to have a spot for a reactor. A large reactor when I can build that. Where can I put the reactor? This is starting to get a lot longer. I want it to be. Where will I be to put the reactor? A reactor's of 5 blocks in size, correct? Let's see. Yeah, where will I be able to put that reactor? I would be able to squeeze it in between here, but I'll have to actually put the room for it before I can build it there. Decisions. I'll have to also have a place to put the batteries for the ship. Any ideas, guys? Anyone can tell me where I can actually put a large reactor on this thing? Let's remove the drills. I'm happy with the placement of the drills are. I'm good with, I'm happy about that. But I need to have a place for the reactor if I'm putting it in later on. I'm building the ship in a way such that when I finally have the components to build reactors and stuff like that, I don't have to dismantle or build a new ship. I just have to just build it in there. I'm putting in placeholders for those areas on the ship, so when I do get to that point, I don't have to worry about stripping down a ship or building a new ship. I can just put the block in and it will function. So I'm building it future-proof, kinda. So, okay. Oh, let me check on my tunneling here. Is it finish? Okay, it's at its max. Let's pull it back in. Come up. Retract. Okay, I think the reactors are 5 blocks in size. This ship's gonna be a lot longer than I want it to be. Okay. Okay, I think the reactor can go on that block. The other 2 blocks are just for connecting. Put it behind the cargo? Well, behind the cargo is supposed to be my connector where I can dock the ship. Or, it's going to be in the way of that if I put it there. Yeah, I know. It's getting out of control already. Well, for the ship I'm designing here, a small reactor will not cut it at all. Even the batteries I'll be putting on this will be a temporary thing because they will not provide enough power to power this thing for what I want it to do. It's going to be very, very difficult to power it. Hydrogen engine? Well, yeah, I have a lot of ice there. That'll work for now using a hydrogen engine, but that'll still burn through a lot of power very fast. I'll have to continuously mine for ice while I'm doing it, and that's gonna fill up the cargo with ice. I want to fill up the. I don't have the cargo just have the cargo just fill up with just ores and not ice only. Oh yeah, they have the small hydrogen tanks. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about the small hydrogen tanks. I haven't used those yet, so this will be a perfect opportunity for me to see if I can squeeze it on the ship. But I still want to have the part for a large reactor, just in case I need it in the future. So I don't have to actually tear the ship down completely just to build it. I can just remove the piping and just place the reactor in there. And first I need to know how big a reactor is. Where's the reactors? Reactor. Where are you? There we go. What do I need to unlock it? Huh, okay. I'll consider that. Where are the reactors? There we go. What do I need to unlock? Oh, I have to actually build, and I still need the metal grids. I have to build a large refinery first before I can actually build the other thing I need. I have the steel plates, but I need the metal grids, which means I need cobalt. There's cobalt. It's just all the way down there. I don't want to go down there just yet. Huh, okay, you know what I'll do? I'll actually drill inside here, because the reason why I don't want to drill for the cobalt out here, because the wolves are outside here. If I'm drilling down, they can attack me, and I don't want to die. Stuff on me, so let's see what I can do. Cobalt, it's 70 meters. Yeah, I can drill like in a straight line. Where is it? I can't see it. Where is it? Where is the cobalt? There we go. I want to drill in a straight line going down, where I can actually walk out, where I can actually walk down to it and walk back out. Or out. I hope it doesn't take me outside. of the mountain. I want to go straight down to it. I really hope this isn't sending me outside. Alright, cool. I can walk back out. No! Outside! I do combat designs also. It's just well, most of the ships I like to design are big ships. I don't design small ships. I'm not much of a small ship design in this game. I do super big ships. Well, not super big, but really large ships. I know a lot of people are good with combat ships. I'm not good with building designing combat ships. This. I understand. Come on. "21 meters away. Come on. 19. Is it below me? No. Ooh, iron. That's 9 meters away. See it by now. Okay, what just happened there? Oh, crap. Why does it keep going lower and lower and lower into the ground? Should be right on top of it. That's let's get to it, jeez. And didn't worry about getting out from here. Ah, this is what I was afraid of. It was gonna do that to me. Tip trolley hole. Up here. Where's the... Yeah, a ladder would have definitely helped me out here. But I don't think I have all the components to build a ladder just yet. So right now I'm just trying to rely on just walking around. That's no big. I should be able to create another. That will get me back up here. Perfect. Yep. It worked out in the end. So I have access to both cobalt and iron now, if I need it. Let's grab some cobalt here. Okay, let's chop this down. I only want the cobalt. Having that steel plate on me is just not helping out. Okay, let's put this in the refinery. I don't think I'm gonna get that much. Come on. I can't walk up here now. Come on, up, up. Alright, we're getting cobalt now. I'm seeing this jittery thing with my character. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never experienced this in Space Engineers before, but I've been noticing it a lot. Hopefully the new fix they have for multiplayer solves some of these issues. 'Cause I'm noticing some weird stuff. My character's walking around, interacting with the environment. Okay. Oh yeah, you built a small fighter that looks like an F-16? A large grid F-16? That's like shaped like a F-16 large grid with small grid maneuvers. Okay. Yeah, I tried to put the weapon core mods on this server, but it kept crashing it, so I had to remove it from the server. I really wanted to try out the weapon mod core on the weapon core mod on this server to see how it worked out, but I had to get rid of it. So wanted to keep it too. My drill is still retracting very slowly. Cool, now I can actually see the connections on this thing while I'm building it. Makes it easier for me to deal with setup. Okay. As a temporary thing, I'll have to add this to There. Minus more the interior plates. Yeah, I've seen them. I like them. It's like the passenger seats, but size, but functional. I actually love those seats. Okay, that's gonna be my temporary link for it. Oh, really? Do you have any of your ships that you've built online, or like any screenshots you've taken of them so I can see what it looks like? I believe the small reactors are 3 by 3 when it comes to small blocks, right? So I can remember. I do believe it's 3 by 3. It's 3 blocks high and 3 blocks wide. Okay, so the reactor would go there. So that's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. It's 1, 2. Okay, I'll have to look that up after. So when you could paste the link, I'll just click on it and go there because I'm trying to do this at the same time, so it's gonna make it difficult to leave and search it up. I'm doing this. Jill is almost back. Okay. All right. This is the area for the Okay, no problem. I understand. So it's gonna go there. Guessing that's where the reactor is gonna go. Taking up these 2 blocks there. And the ship is going to have to go. Cockpit will have to go there. No, no, not there. There, I believe. Because that's where the reactor will go. In the middle there, and these two will be. Oh, is it? Hmm. I think I'm running into some issues here. Like if the reactor is going there, and this is the spot for it, I then need to link. It's going to go in the middle there somewhere, linking onto that conveyor junction there. But now I need to connect the connectors on this thing to it. Building some stuff for the. Still have enough cobalt? Okay, I do have some cobalt there. Fine. I'll need a lot for the larger refinery though. Need 7 small tubes. This is gonna be a little bit difficult here. I also need the. You know, that's not gonna work if I have to. It's not gonna work. It's not going to work at all. Is this piston still coming in, or is it frozen? Okay, it's still coming in, but it's going slower than it. What's the velocity of this one at? 60. This one should be moving back faster now. Still have cobalt refining there, which is good. Okay. I'm trying to get enough, I need to check something out here. I need to really find out exactly how big this thing is. I am going to load into one of my other worlds really fast so I can see exactly where that thing is. I'm going to do a quick simulation here to see where the reactor is and how much room I need for it. Jeez, it takes forever to load your worlds now. Probably because I have too many worlds in my folder there. But it takes like a long time just to access it. Still loading, jeez, come on. Finally, jeez. Like I said, I have way too many worlds. Probably that's why it's taking so long. It's really nice stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to load one of my worlds here to check something really fast. It's going to take a little while. It's a world where I'm working on one of my latest ships that I'm trying to build, and I'm kind of having a few blocks on designing it. Uh, Build a few of them, but this one I'm not sure what its role is going to be and how it should actually look and function. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on designing this ship here. Still not sure what I want it to do. It's going to take advantage of the weapon core mod pack. Well, not pack, but the weapon core mods. And it's going to be using some of these. I'm using these for like its forward-facing guns. Should be very light and nimble. It's super low blocks. Also have these missile pods on the back of it too. Hoping to get it designed. Hoping to finish it soon. There we go. Kind of like a Defiant type ship. Yeah, I'm hoping to have it done. This is one of my older designs here, one of my first frigates. I redesigned it though. This was when I first started playing the game and I was trying to learn how to put blocks. This thing was just very flimsy. Even the little area here, it's like the most vulnerable part in this ship. It attaches the entire engines to the crew section here, which is very flimsy. But the redesign of it, I like. Probably I can show you the redesign of it really fast here. The redesign has much more room, a lot more space. If I would load the images so I can tell which one. Let's do it by date. Alright, there we go. This is the redesign of her. So my mistakes, I was like, I gotta correct them. So I went about they're the same size. I didn't get rid of the size. I kept it the same size. Added more thrusters to it to give it more speed. Also gave it a much more bigger torpedo-like bays in the front. Ones in the front are smaller. This one can house a remote torpedo or just a regular one. Also give it a nice little airlock here to enter and leave the ship. So this is the redesign of it. It also has a drone hangar bay, so you can deploy little mining drones to refuel the ship. So just do stuff on. That's a little airlock there. This is like a little in-between area. So I'm thinking about. I'm not sure what I'm going to put here yet, but there will be some stuff I want to put inside of this area here. Going back, take us to the engine room of it. This powering this thing is 2 large reactors, 2 large cargo containers there. This area I've not really worked out the best way to actually have this area here for getting up to the engine room. But this is the engine room. I mean the engineering room. Refineries, assemblers, jump drive. This is supposed to be an armory here. There was some modded stuff here for an armory. I removed it. And this is the cryo chamber. And the bridges here. A lot more spacious than the old design. Because I was like, a lot of people, because I tried to show everyone that ship there, they was like, this ship is cool, but it's an okay design, but I can see this one huge floor of your ship. And they always fly to that area and point it out. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's a huge floor of the ship. I know, I have to fix it. So I redesigned it by building this thing here. And it's a lot more space in it now. And this is an airlock to go out into space. And if you look at the older version of it, it's kind of the same thing, but like I said, I fleshed it out a lot more. Going back here, you would see the same thing. This one doesn't have 2 large reactors, only has 1. You can't really access it from here because it's at the bottom of this thing here. But yeah, this is the back area, the engineering part of the ship. And going through here is like where the hydrogen tanks and all of that stuff is. And coming to the front here, it's like an airlock. Here's the same thing with the cryopods. Only they're like stacked there as a medical bay room there. And the bridge. If like all my the Corvette type ships I built, I try to keep them in this same size length. So the new one I'm designing over here, same thing. It's gonna be the same length as all the other Corvettes. They're all the same length. That's my standards for designing it. This was the first build of it. This ship over here is not my ship. This is one of my friends I play with. He designed his little ship here that he works on. He has some crazy builds that he creates also. I told him he should start streaming some of them, but he's not gonna do that. But yeah. And this is my I'm actually gonna build this ship into the survival for going out to space and mining. This is gonna be my mega mining ship for going out and mining stuff. And while I'm here, probably like to check out my destroyer. That's this one over here. I kind of like the design of this one. It's huge. Has some docking pads here for small ships to come and just land, and you land. You take this little walkway up to the living quarters and stuff. This is an airlock. Most of the doors open and close automatically. This is armory over here. The two armories. Captain quarters are over here. Has a little bathroom to go to. First officer is right over here too. Going back here takes you to the bridge. This is the bridge. Captain's ready room is in this door over here. You can like just have a room to talk to one of the officers privately. Mission briefing room is over here. And if we head back downstairs, this takes you to the medical bay. Hydroponics is over here. Doesn't serve any purpose, but it looks cool. You come out here and just look outside, see the outside of the ship. And either one of these staircase will take you down to engineering. Well, this is the processing part of the engineering for the ship. Engineering is more going over here. Oh, this is the lounge area where you can just come and hang out and eat and whatever. This is the engineering area. Computer core for the ship, and I'll have to add some more stuff for this room here for the engineering guys to come down and have a place to do stuff. The AI core is back here. Mostly timer blocks and programmable blocks for the ship. Going to the front. This lounge area is also mirrored on the other side. Going to the front here takes you to the crew quarters. This is where the crew would actually come. As you can tell, this is more of an RP a role-playing type ship design. These are one of the quarters there. Going to the front here takes you to communications. Well, most of the antennas and stuff are tucked inside of the ship for protection, so I don't lose them. Going down here takes you to the front part of the ship. I have an airlock area too. This area takes you to the hangar. You can also access the quarters from this area here too. And that's the hangar bay, and this is the mining ship's hangar bay over here. Mining ships will come in this area and dock. Or there for them to exit. When the ship is on planet, and yeah, when the hangar doors are closed and the ship's on planet, and you want to see what's outside, you can just exit through this airlock here. And looking next door is my dreadnought, which is a little bit bigger than this ship. But this ship is not. This ship can actually land on planets, while this one cannot, because it's too big and too heavy. So for landing on planets, I end up doing these small drop ships here for it. Under its underbelly here, 2 of these ships will dock there under this ship. And how they work is you would dock there. To board the ship, you would use the have this modded ramp, which I really like this mod. It extends all the way out directly to there, so you can actually walk onto the drop ship and get on and get off of it. When you get off, you would actually come over here, walk through the middle here, and enter the airlock for this ship. But I don't think you guys came to get a tour of this one, so let me do what I came to do and see how it works. Alright, cargo container. How do you switch it to small? Nope. Ah, come on. How do you switch it to the small? Ah, Albion. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. That's very helpful. Okay. There we go. The cargo container I want to use. Make sure I'm correct orientation here for it. Okay, perfect. Right there, we are going to use a survival kit. Survival kit. And these. So the reactor goes there, and it's right there. It's okay. 2. So that works fine there. Hmm. Yeah, I won't be able to put that there. Go. I think that would actually work. Crap, I can't. Okay, the trails are supposed to come on this side here. So this thing like that. It's going to that. I'm going to put one of these. Oh, there's a connector at the top of this thing. Alright, so even if I don't have the functionality of the reactor or this, I can still mine stuff, have it go through, go up, there, and in. May see a problem here. Alright, perfect. Like when I design my drills, they always cover the entire ship. The ship is never past the drills. The drills are always taking up most of the space for them. So that's coverage at the bottom, coverage at the top. It's gonna be a bit wider than this too, I know. Okay. Is this too much? 8 drills on a ship? Hmm. Already see another problem. Hey, how's it going? Just gonna look creative here in Space Engineers, trying to create something I've planned for my survival world. And trying to work it out right now. You never played Space Engineers before? It's a cool game. Well, if you like Minecraft, you may enjoy it, but it's more of designing spaceships. Like some of the ships I've designed are like these monster ships over here. I've seen people who've built larger ships, but I've built one of these my designs here that I've created a while ago. these over here. How the heck is this thing? Why is it flying into my other ship? That's weird. That's really weird. Why is it bumping into my other ship? Does it hate the ship? Considering this is a redesign of this ship. This was the first design of this ship I ever made. Not really that great to me, so I can bring the sun over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this was the first design. It's like this one is like I'm showing you I'm the better design because I'm gonna attack you. When I designed this one, it didn't really work that well, so I redesigned this ship instead. And this is a new design I'm working on over here. Still not sure what it's going to be yet. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's something cool though. And this one over here is my dreadnought I've designed. It's pretty big. It has a lot of stuff going on with it. There's also a small dropship attached to it at the bottom here. There's supposed to be two of them. This small dropship can hold a small rover or a small ship inside of it. I like this little mod here. Elevator mod. Elevator music too. Yeah, it's red because I like the color red, so I made it a red ship. It shouldn't be red, but I just made it red because I like red. You approve? Good, good. Yeah, this is the bridge of this small little dropship here. Design, it's not extremely cool looking, but it functions well for what I want it to do. And this is the back there. There's this little door that extends out so that you can get back onto the main ship. And from here you can use this button to close it. Yeah, there's going to be two of these ships docked to this big ship here. And you come out, you just walk around. To enter the big ship, you just walk down this little thing here, open the airlock. Go in, it would pressurize usually. Yep, I could pressurize it now, but I'd have it to depressurize. That's turning it off, so that's repressurize the room. And pressurize, you see you have oxygen, then you would enter the ship. For crew guys, the one who's going to be working here. What do I do with the ships? Well, this ship, I want to design this. I like designing ships, so I just designed this one for role-playing purposes. You could actually get a mana crew on here. I'm gonna give you a walk around so you can see what's in the ship and what you can do with the ship if you want to actually download it and use it. You like the lights? The lights I didn't do. This is part of this elevator mod here for the game. Yeah, this is an observation area for like helping the people dock their ships. So there'll be someone working in here whenever these ships are docking or leaving. They'll be working here to guide them in. Nice and cozy in here too. It's not that big, but it's cozy. It has oxygen so they can breathe. Stay there for hours on end if they need to. Then when they're finished duty, they can come down. When they're off duty, they can come down the elevator and come over here to one of these elevators, which will then take you inside of the ship. So have a nice little view of everything out there. Nice little walkway so you can actually see what's going on outside the ship. It took me a couple months to finish building this thing. I worked on it so long that I thought I would never finish it, but I like the end product. This door, you'll see what's behind there in a second. This door takes you over to the crew quarters. Yeah, if you like playing this game, you like designing ships, you can design some really cool looking ships. Some ships take you months To complete, if you're really good, it'll take you a couple of weeks. This is door leading over to the crew quarters for the flight crew. That's the hangar bay down there. I should get a view of who's docked down there and stuff. Crew quarters. Well, this is for the flight crew. Will be here. The guys who do the flying of ships. No, but you can actually play too. Like I said, I designed them, but if someone wants to play on these ships, they can download them and play them. Well, you can do piracy also. Well, there's a survival game to this game also, so you can actually take your ships into survival and do piracy or trading or whatever you want to do in the actual survival part of the game. I just came here to flush out one of the designs of a ship I'm actually trying to build in the survival. This is the bathroom and places for the crew to take showers and stuff. Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm going to put here yet. It's just a blank here for now. But yeah, when the flight crew have to come out of bed, they would do this thing, and if the ship's under attack, they would head down here, exit to this airlock, where they would then enter the hangar bay. There would be a guy also in here working in here to manage the hangar doors. Since if the hangar doors open, the soul pressure here will not. Yeah, kind of like how Star Citizen will be. If this, I wish I could actually get this ship design to go into Star Citizen. It would actually be a cool design of a capital ship in game. It has hangars here so that you can. The guy will be working in here. Inside here there's oxygen. He'll be inside of this seat and. I would try, but I doubt they would because I think the last ship the design they had was a while ago. That when they first designed the game or building the game, and it was taking requests for ship designs, and some guys put in some designs, and they got their designs in the game. I think it was kind of retweaked a little, but I don't think they're doing that anymore. They're doing their own ship designs now, so it doesn't matter if you have a cool design; they're not doing your design. Yeah, inside here you can actually depressurize the entire bay for the fighters to leave, so you don't lose oxygen in the ships. Yeah, we do. I don't think they actually plan to have mod support in the game. When the entire bay is depressurized, you can then open the hangar. So the guy in here, he's kind of safe. There's still oxygen inside here because this place is separate from the entire ship. So you can open the hangar. Someone's coming on that side to dock. Then when the ship docks, you just close the doors again. Yeah, the view is very nice. I like this how nice. I love how this hangar bay turned out. It turned out so well. I like some of the stuff that I add into it to make it look interesting. Then you pressurize the bay again, and it's safe to exit once there's oxygen inside here. Do some flying around, so walking. Ships will just dock instead of these little areas here. And this area here is going to be a separate hangar for mining ships, because you can actually put like mining ships to actually go out and mine asteroids and stuff. So to restock this ship, we'll have like mining ships or even drones or other ships can come in here and dock to offload their cargo and stuff. And if we head back up, yeah, this is one of my small. It's a kind of a salvage ship, so you can actually get into this ship. It's really big for what it's meant to be. The the Yeah, you can enter it from here. You can take some little crew on board to transport them to planets, and you can enter it from here. This is you inside of the cockpit of the small ship, and you can exit back out of it. There's a little survival kit. Another door here. But it's just meant to be a salvaging ship. It could go out and salvage of smaller ships or break them down. Could be. Oh, yeah, I think I do. On this ship, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's kind of like a shuttle. But it can do salvaging also. I like the design of it. It turned out really well. It can do salvaging. There's these little things up here. They're mods, but they can actually use to break down small ships or large ships. So this can actually go out there, strip down ships, and bring it back and offload it onto this ship. And if we come back up here and go through these doors back to the fighter pilot's living area, you go through this door here. Still love this little view here. You see the fighters will be docked down there. Really cool. And you can come here. This will take you up to the quarters for visitors and stuff who are visiting on the ship. Is it here? No, not there. That's this area here. Yeah, it's a huge ship. Like I said, this thing took me a couple months to complete. I thought I'd never finish it. It drove me nuts. There are windows here that I can open up, so you can have a nice little view outside the ship, see what's going on outside. They're like blast windows too, so you can close it down. And over here, this is like a blast door area too. For like, if the hull over here is compromised, you can actually seal the doors here, so it doesn't depressurize the living area. Yep, very important. These are the quarters. I think I had some mods in here, but I kind of redid them a bit. So you have your thing. You can actually look out those windows. You have your little bathroom in here. It's kind of plain. It's not a lot of stuff because this game doesn't have a lot of cool mods. Well, they have some, but they're not that detailed. But these are the quarters, so you can have some visitors can come in there. This is a transportation room like Star Trek. You can teleport people off your ship and such. Going to this area over here, this is my gravity drive. This allowed the ship to fly using gravity. It's not that important for now. Yeah, it has a force field on the ship also. I have not force field, but I have shields on the ship. There's a force field mod, but I don't really like it that much, so I don't really use it. This is going to the medical and cryo for like long journeys. You would go into these cryopods and stuff. There's a block missing here. My block is missing. Why is there something missing there? I'm not sure how that happened. Forget you saw that. These medical base for healing you up. You can heal your character. There's another big medical room here. These are for just these are aesthetics, so you can't really use them. I wish you could actually use them in game, but you can't. Engine room is over here. The engine room is massive. It took me a while to work out the engine room. These things here are reactors to power this ship. This ship requires a lot of power to power it, and I mean a massive amounts of power. The quantum, or well, in Star Citizen they're called quantum drive. These are called jump drives. These are designed for getting you places very far away. Yeah. This is the jump drives for the ship. It requires a lot of them to just jump this, because this thing is very heavy. It's the mass of this ship is, I think, is higher than any other mass from the Star Citizen ships. Even the carrier, the Banger carrier, I don't think has enough mass that can compare to what this thing has. This thing is really heavy, and as such, it can't land on planets. I really wish I could get it to land on planets, but I can't. But yeah, these are all the massive reactors to power this thing. You can get access to each of the reactors by going to these little doors here. Over here is the refinery area for the ship to refine ores and be self-sufficient. So you can refine ores and refine and build parts. Its storage capacities are here. These are massive car containers for it. The refineries are there. The computer room for this ship is over here. So like another level up. The computer room is here. It's a big enough computer room. For the smuggling part of the ship, you would come to this area over here. It's not really hidden, but it's all the way inside of the ship. You have to actually have a security crew come through and go through. I actually put like little scientific stuff inside here. I didn't know what to do because it was a huge room I have here that I didn't know what to put in here. But I put like little plants for like small medical herbs and stuff. You can build a little cargo. Scientific stuff over here. Yeah, because I didn't know what to put there, so I'll just put that stuff in there. You can actually walk around these little catwalks here to explore. Or like repairing stuff that's damaged, you can use that. And if you come down here, yeah, the red door I showed you from outside, the red door is for over here. It's a blast door. You would come here. So it would seal off engineering or this area from any people breaking into the ship, so I can just open it up. And now you have access to this area here now. And going back here takes you. This will take you to the actual crew quarters for the ship. It'll be going up these stairs. Yeah, I think I went a little too overboard with this ship. It's way too big. A lot of stuff everywhere. These are the crew quarters, which I haven't fleshed out yet. I'm still trying to add stuff in. I'm still working on getting this ship ready. Bathroom. There's a couple of quarters over here for the crew. Another one over there. Over here, it takes you to the armory for the ship. If you have enemies on board, you can come here and grab guns and stuff from the racks and stuff in here. It's mirrored on the other side too, so there's double racks and stuff for guns. And this here takes us to the bridge. Welcome to the bridge. There's a nice view outside. You come. Well, it's most of it's finished. It's just the captain's chair. That's this chair. Well, they don't have a specific chair, but the captain's chair is, I think, this one over here. I put for the captain. Is it? No, it's this one here. Sorry, this one. This is the captain's chair. He has much more of a mid view of everything that's going on. The gunners are back here. These guys will be handling guns on the ship. Pilot over there. Co-pilot's over here. Yeah, they have I think they do have they have a new chair that can act as a captain's chair. I just haven't added in here. Let's see if I can find it. I know they added a new chair for the captain's chair. There it is. There it is. Yep, here's our captain's chair. That's a captain's chair there. Has more buttons, more stuff going on around it. Yep, that's a captain's chair. I need to replace this chair. I don't think this model was in the game yet, so I didn't have this chair for it. But yeah, this will be the captain's chair. I'll have to get rid of this one at some point. Gotta map the stuff from that to these here. But yeah, this is the entire ship. It's come out here, look over, and you see how big it is. Oh, that is ship. Yeah, that's an Earth-like planet. Where did you see it? Where is it? Oh, yep, there it is. There's an Earth-like planet. They can actually fly down to the planets. That's what the drop ships are for on this thing. It will detach and then go down to planets. The drop ships don't have the quantum drives or the jump drives, so they can't go very far distances. So they'll dock to this ship, and this ship will jump them to wherever, and then you can exit from the drop ships and go down to planets. This thing I was trying to make it light enough to land on planets, but it turned out to be too heavy and too big to land on planets. So I had to actually have a different way to get stuff down on planets and off planets. So I added those small drop ships to it. Thanks. It took me a while to finish this thing. I can show you the original design of this ship, which was horrible. This ship was a redesign of a first design I made and was just horrible. So I said, you know what? I'm going to redesign this thing. I need to redesign it. It needs some loving. So I took the time and started redesigning it. The original design looks really, really horrible. But I really like how this one turned out. Let's take the elevator and exit. Take me down to the first floor. Exit doors. Okay. Yeah, this is a redesign of this ship here. I think I'm adding a little too much to this world. Your character. Let me, see? There's my character. Yeah, when you compare the ship to the character, that's the ship, this is the character. You are extremely tiny compared to the ship. I'm okay. I'm an okay ship designer. I'm not the best. I've seen some guys who have designed some really cool stuff, but I'm okay at it. This was my original design for this ship. Let's see if I can spawn it in. Hopefully I can. Um, as you can see, I have so many designs of stuff here. If I can find my original design. There it is. Yeah, this was the original design of the ship. Oh, come on, spawn it. This was the original design. I don't think you would say it was a cool design now. It was really hard. This was like first time playing the game or learning how to play the game and learning how to design ships in it. This was the original design of it. A lot of people I showed the ship, they were like, I see where you're trying to go with it, but you build a box. It really is a box. Yeah, compared to the original, it's a box. Yeah, I didn't know what I was trying to do with this thing, but as you can see, I took what I've liked about the design of this ship and incorporated it into this final build. Now with my knowledge of understanding how the blocks work, I was able to actually get the shapes that I actually wanted for it. Yeah, it's kind of like Lego. Yeah. Yeah, this is the design of it. It has the hangar bay, which I expanded upon and made it into that thing. This hangar bay sucks. This was the entrance for it. It would open up automatically. But I don't have time for it to open up, so I'm just gonna hack away stuff on this one. This was the hangar bay for it. Very basic, nothing special. There was a little place I had here to come inside here to do building and stuff. Created this. Then there was this elevator, which I had to use this as an elevator, which was the worst thing to use for an elevator in this game. Until I get the actual modded stuff, so I had to use this as an elevator thingy, and it sucked. And this takes you up to the actual refinery area, which is what I kept. I make sure I kept this part of the ship on the other one, so I worked the same rules out for it. I think I changed it around a bit. The one over there is bigger, but I changed it with the engines. This one had the refinery stuff there. Going back here, I kept this part. I like this part, so I made it onto that. Was it in this part? Did I keep it? No, I didn't keep this part. I got rid of this. This didn't make any sense to me, so I got rid of it. This takes you back to the engine room, which really didn't have much. But yeah, you can see how my early designs were from my ship. Yeah, it's really empty. I built a box. I didn't know what to put in the box. I just got frustrated when I was looking at it. I'm like, I don't like how this is turning out. It's just not turning out the way I wanted to. And it just had a bunch of just plain, boring, empty stuff. But yeah, this was my beginning of learning how to design ships in this game. Let's just break the window. There's the bridge here. The bridge kind of stay the same. I wanted to have, well, no, it changed. I changed the bridge. The bridge was split up into multiple sections, and the front section and like all side areas for gunners to sit and see a good panoramic view of everything around the ship. I actually changed it into this normal, nice view here. Make it a lot easier. The engines, yeah. I don't know what that is. Cats and get to go to the box. Yeah, true. Yeah, this ship could have definitely need some cats in there. Lots of boxy stuff. Really boxy. And this is, yeah, I really love how this ship turned out. And this is my destroyer that I've designed. This also took me a couple of months to complete. This went through a couple of phases of iteration of, I built the original design of it, then I iterated on it. I actually added more stuff to it to get it to be more fleshed out, to look a lot more interesting. But it's just as large as, and the interior is just as detailed as that one over there. And it took a while for me to work everything out. But it was fun though, designing it. And yeah, like I said, these two ships are. This is also like how I did the one over there at the box. This one is This is a redesign of this ship. This ship was also just bare bones too. It had a very huge floor here, which is this little tiny area here. Anybody can attack this area and split the ship in two. So I decided to correct that by building this one. I kept it the same size. as that one. It just added. I just added to it, made it a lot more thicker. Um, Gave it a hanger too, so you could also. Yep, there are two hangar bays down here. They're designed to open up for just small ships. But to access them, you would go into the airlock here. And you would see these small ships there. These ships are more drones. You remote control them from the larger ship. There'll be a crew on board controlling them. So they would exit, go mining for stuff, and come back and restock the ship with hydrogen and stuff. They're kind of like the drones in Star Citizen, but instead of the drones in Star Citizen being like smaller, these things are a lot massive. And this one is designed for space, this one is designed for planets. So when in space, this one will be deployed to go mine an asteroid for resources. On the planet, this one will be deployed to go down on planet and mine for resources there. This game, it has a lot of stuff, but they're still adding more stuff to it too. So it's I think they have a patch coming out. I think in a couple of weeks. So there's still more stuff being added to this game. They're still adding a lot of cool stuff to this game. So hopefully we would see more blocks that we can add to get more details on the designs of our ships. This one, there's still a lot of room here, and I want to add to flush the design out. There's stuff I want to add to it to make it much more interesting. But this is like a in between to this area. I need to find a better way to create this little area here. I know which block I can use for it, but I don't want to use it just yet. But I will be using a different block here for this area. This is the refinery room for this small ship. This is going to be, I think, a living area. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this area just yet. It's going to be a living area kind of place. And over here is cryopods for long journeys in space. And the bridge. I have like these little blast door blocks here for protecting the crew if we're under attack. I want a blast door. It will seal the bridge off from outside. And there you go. You're sealed inside the ship and kind of safe. Yeah, this one didn't take me as long to design because it's a smaller design ship. It's also a Corvette class kind of ship, so it wasn't too intense. I have to actually add a lot of detail. Well, I added detail, but just it's on a smaller scale compared to the larger ships. The next step, well, when you design your ships, you take it into survival, and you can actually build a ship in survival, which is you have to actually go out, mine for ore and refine it, and assemble like plates, and then you weld it up and build these ships. To build them in world, you can actually use a projector to project the ship into the world and weld it up that way. But this is a creative world that you can just build the stuff or spawn your ships in. In survival, you can't spawn ships. Well, unless you're an admin, you can spawn ships. But as a regular player, you don't have the option to spawn ships in. But you would actually survive by you would start off in a drop pod. You would land on a planet or moon. Then you would go scouting for resources to start building a base, and from there build other ships. You can start building a mining ship or a rover or anything like that. It has its own survival aspects in this game. Unlike Star Citizen, you don't have to worry about eating and drinking. Some people wanted to add that, but the developers decided not to add eating and drinking. So you don't have to eat. You have to worry about drinking and eating in the game. So what you have to worry about is managing your oxygen and your suit's power. Like in space, you can see if you look at the bottom, you see it's saying none and freeze. That's the temperature is on for the freeze. If you're out in space, there's no warmth out here, so it's going to be cold. So you have to worry about managing your ship's power. Because the cooler planet is and you're in a suit, it will drain the suit's battery faster. Oh, as shipbuilding. Well, what's my next ship design is this one over here. I'm working on designing this ship. I'm not sure what I want it to be just yet. I'm still trying to flush the design out. But it's another Corvette type of design, and I'm not sure what I'm doing with it. I started off as this little thing here. I detailed out the engines for it, and I'm trying to work out the living area for the ship. That's what I've done in this section of the ship. From here, the living area will be in this area here. I kind of section out here. The bridge is going to be over here. Living area and stuff is going to be here. Yeah, I'll be very busy with this ship. I'm still trying to flush it out. This is the engine room that I've already started to work on, so that you can get around the ship to repair stuff if anything gets damaged. The jump drives are there. You can head down to this little area here too to repair these areas if you need to. No problem. Hopefully, the next time I'm around, you actually will see more work done of this ship, and you actually see what I'm trying to do with it. Hopefully, that's if I continue to work on it. I'm still trying to see what I like to do with it. But yeah. All right, let me see here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff here. They're causing a lot of clutter. Despawn you for now. And which is the other one I need to get rid of? This one over here. My box ship. Yeah, I'll try to have fun. Let's see. Okay, where's the little miner I was working on? I think it was in front of this ship. Ah, there it is. Yeah, back to what I was trying to do with this thing here. I'm liking how it looks so far, but I think that should be enough to give it up. That should be enough there for it. To add up these little things here. Alright. So that should be enough to give you enough lift. Hmm, that's not too bad. My back thrusters for mining underground. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about, the power consumption for my ship, because I'm using these large thrusters to get it to work, and that's gonna be a problem. Because I need 4 up, 4 there. Forward thrust. I tend not to use a lot of forward thrust on this thing because it doesn't really need a lot of it. Unless you have to worry about the ship staying afloat and looking downward. When I'm mining vertically going down a hole to mine out the ore, I need to get the ship to go all the way down. So having those 4 thrusters there should be enough to keep it afloat. And these are the thrusters for my left and right. I don't need a lot of it because of how I fly the ship. And this thing is way longer than I want it to be. Usually the design I have for this ship is a lot shorter. It's like about the length from there to there. But adding this cockpit forces me to make it so long. Well, adding the, yeah, even when I didn't have the if I had the reactor, it'd just be from there to there. But adding the reactor and the survival kit really increases the length of this thing. I don't mind having the survival kit there, and I need the reactor part there at some point because I wish I could have actually put the block like right there. It would be really cool to actually be able to put the block in this section here. That way I can actually bring this a block in instead of having a block out. That's just nothing there right now. What I'm worried about is this down there. I'm worried about, yeah, the drills are not too far down, which means if I'm drilling on the ground, this is gonna clip into the surface of the voxels, and I don't want to have that. Option would be to extend the drill down 1 more, but I don't want to have this huge gap though. But I may have to do that. I want to have it cover the length of the ship. I will need to do that. Okay, perfect. Now it's evenly to the ground there. And now I need to add the filters for it. crap! Ah. Okay, I need to do something to fix this here. Because I forgot to add one important thing. The filter to pull the stuff in. I should put it right there. Actually, no, I want the filter to go right there. Where should I put the filter? Because I want to be able to actually... I don't want to put it too far. I need to be able to pull oxygen and stuff into the cockpit. And stuff into the cockpit and out of it from there. Right, so I'm going to put the filter right there. Let me make sure this thing is connected to the ship. That should link it to the ship. So I can come here and just cut that line. It's not gonna... Perfect. Alright. That one's gonna be responsible for pulling in the ore. Okay, let's see, I need to add some batteries to this thing now. I'll need a lot of batteries to this thing. Sure I can place them in here that they won't. Okay, actually. Do that with it. Okay, that's the battery pack for it. Where's my view? Perfect. Now I need to add the important thing. Very important, add these things. That's the gyroscope. Funny thing is, I don't see all the blocks showing up. Yeah, I've noticed that some of the blocks do not show up in the controller interface. Okay, yeah, I'm digging it. Definitely digging the design of it. Has 5 batteries. Hopefully that provide enough power. Got the gyroscopes. I need programmable block somewhere on this thing. I want to put it there. Where can I put it? Oh, I can actually put it right there. Perfect. And I need antennas and an ore detector. Oh, well, no. What did you do? Which one has the ore detector? There it is. Okay, I think I have a design that I want. I'm happy with. Now to test the design. Make sure it works. Before I do that, I need to do the most boring part about this entire thing. Labeling everything. Oh man, the labeling. It's a pain. I just need to get the shipper name. Okay, call the F and Okay, I believe I have everything set up. Oh, too fast. Alright, let's test this thing out and see how it works out. The hell was it? Why are my buttons not working? What the? Okay, this is gonna stress me off. Why is it not working? I can't map anything to the other buttons. Couldn't map to the first row. What the heck is going on? Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, and as well. Just for some reason, the mapping the controllers to the stuff isn't working at all. I need to figure out what's going on there. But the ship works fine. Yeah, for some reason I can't map to the other controller. The other parts here. Yep, I can't map anything to it. Can't map anything. I'm kind of happy with this thing. How much power does it have with just the batteries? That's what I need to know. But just the batteries has 56 minutes of power. Jeez. Just an hour. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. Because if I take this into the world and I can't map my thing, it's gonna make it very difficult for me to control this ship. I can't control the stuff. Control the components on it. Lost 2 drills. Oh, that's the 1 drill. Mm. Hi. Okay, I am happy with this design right now. Okay, I am heading off now. I've been here most of the day. So I'll get back on later on and probably jump on my server. But thanks for stopping by and catch you guys later.